Okay, I am here. Hello. Okay, I think today will be a slow day. It's fine, I just want to play as Lady Princess. Can let me put up the game. Oh great, she's looking at me. Anyway, let me... I need to turn the game up. Okay. Yeah. I think I'm good. I will start a new game. Oh lord. Okay. Chapter 1. I have played, I think, Chapter 1 and Chapter 2. But it's been a time when I was not streaming.
In the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Explore it. The end of the world. What are you talking about? I've made the only race just going to... Can someone else do this? Forget you're not doing this. That maybe... I don't know. Oh my god, dude. Killing a princess seems kind of bad too. Does not it?
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Brother, that's a roast! Anyway, end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all,
no more
people. You have to put an end to her.
Okay. But how can a princess lock her in a basement and the world? If you don't tell me why she's there, you're not going to kill her. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey.
Okay. But how can a princess lock her away in a basement and the world?
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Just realized a thing, 1 second. Okay. Good. Anyway. Sorry, have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up?
While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
I don't know. First! Hey Peter, welcome to the stream, my friend. I don't know. I feel like I have all the time.
Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
Huh.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that,
is the audio of the game good?
Lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
Okay.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Could be a bit louder. Okay, thank you. I can turn it up. 1 second. Slay the princess. Can I do... No, I can't do no. 1 second. Can I do this? No, I can do this. Okay. I can also just... Tell me if it's better now. Joe to slay her, but why do I need to slay her? Have you considered maybe I'll give her that? Do I get you stuff for doing this? Talk to her and she's bad, and you say she's the neighbor's layer. Yeah.
I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But
I need to remember to read things out loud. Sabresenn, you are streaming.
To hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Better. Okay, thank you. Anyway.
Then each and every one of us is doomed.
Okay.
So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
Like...
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right?
Oh!
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
So don't blame you, Jumsu. Yeah! I knew I was recognizing this voice from somewhere! Oh my god, thank you, Peter! No, I ended too early to raid you. It's okay, Magic. It's fine, my friend. I just opened a stream. I decided to do a late night stream today.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Wait, what? Wait! No, the hero of the story. So there's the narrator, there's the hero of the story, and there is us. Who is us? Proceed into the cabin. Also, guys, please, no spoilers about the story. I have played this game a bit, but not enough.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Know everything.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table
that's
is a
not
pristine
ominous
blade.
at all, Peter. So I want to check a thing. Can I? I don't know if it's going to get tight for some. I'm trying to do a thing. 1 second. 1 second, guys. I want to do a thing really, really quick. Okay. No. No. Play Princess is a wonderful game, and I wish I could forget everything about. So I think it would not be. Oh, yeah, that's sad. I got some spoilers from Tumblr, but anyway, chat. We're grey now.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Huh. Take the. We're grey, yes. Take the blade. Also, I'm gonna sorry guys, I'm still configuring stuff. I will turn my thing a little tinier because I am touching the text and it's annoying me. Anyway, we're also very grey. I don't know why I have read the message right and I reread it as we were gay. I was ready to agree. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Yeah. Enter the basement. Let's enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp. A hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
So I really want to point out, the mouse, it used to be just like a finger. Now we're holding this word.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Oh.
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hi. continuing down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Me? Listening to someone?
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful.
The hero.
Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
What? No way, I will do everything. Okay, yeah. You called me and you just I haven't decided yet. I am just here to talk.
Then why did you bring a knife with you? How about you drop it, and then we can chat?
She makes a compelling point. What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Look at her. It's not like she's a threat.
Yeah, great response.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Taxi grip. Drop it. If I drop it, I can get it back. If I drop it, just don't kick it far.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just talk.
There's a fly in my monitor. I turned the lights off because it would do a better ambience for this. But there's a fly in my monitor. Go away, you darn thing. Anyway. I just talk.
Against your better judgment,
Why are you getting
you
closer?
step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
Yeah.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
We have a relationship. I would think you are going to the word, but you had several that. What's your name? Do you know I am here? Okay, I'm telling you. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Look, if I'm going to kill someone, I want at least to know who they are.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
Yeah, it's a relationship. I am here because we're supposed to end the world.
Don't just tell her that.
I will tell her whatever I want.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I don't trust this stair, honestly. You think?
I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
That's the thing. They don't tell us anything. They give us a mission and they don't tell us why we should do it. Why should I care about the world? What are you going to do if I left you out here? Something tell me. I'm being honest, I'm more able to understand what is just then. I was hoping you would tell me.
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
That's a point.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
I can't
Whoever
trust
sent you
anyone.
to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you, either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
Why?
She has a point.
I am scared.
There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
The music of in this game, oh my freaking god.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She has a point.
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
But who put her there? That's the thing! Why they expect me to...
This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
She's a monarch, but what am I? Who am I? Who's then a hater? I know! This does not make sense. How do you expect someone to do something if you do not explain? How long have you been down here?
Too long.
You're coming on to me. I don't... How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't
bother.
bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't... well, we can always put that knife to good use.
Lord, her face.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right?
Oh my god. Oh
She
my...
is. I'm sure of it.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
Man.
You know why you're here.
I'm getting you out of here. Examine the cheese. I'm going to keep you locked unless for a bit. Examine. Freak this!
You're kidding me. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm not okay, do you have any ideas? Yeah.
I'll be here.
Yeah. Hi, hey Yuta. Yeah.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Oh! Oh!
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
I knew! I knew that the moment we stepped here, they would not want us out. I knew!
You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Try
You
the
try
door.
the door, but it's locked from the outside.
I knew! You can't trick me like this!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done. You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd simply slain her like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Exactly.
Easier for everyone.
Not for me.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
Oh my god.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
I won't like what's happening now. Já no look, já volto. Beleza, fica na paz, meu querido.
Against your better
Oh my
judgment,
god!
place the blade against the princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding chain. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp.
Oh my god!
Before long, you're able to crack through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound.
My god.
Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye. How is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Oh my god. Approach the locked
No,
door.
we won't have any of that. The stakes are too
Oh
high.
my
You
god!
can't just let her escape into the world. No, I just can't let her escape into the world.
Narrator?
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward
What?
and raises the blade.
What? What?
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
What? No!
Watch me.
No! No! No. One hair. One.
Stop that.
No!
I thought this was a little too easy.
No!
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade.
No!
But the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it. Stop resisting me. I am
No!
trying
You
to get
stop
you out of here.
controlling me! No. 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 Resist.
The blade. Move.
No!
The blade.
Give me a reason!
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
This game is
I'll
a
make
game,
this
yes! What?
She steps forward and
Yes,
pries the
okay.
blade from your rigid hands.
Okay. Okay.
Maybe I'll see you in another life.
What? What?
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical.
What?
Her face remains unchanged
What?
as she watches you collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is
What?
the end, isn't it?
My god.
I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I hope it was worth
I
it.
hope it was worth it.
I was never getting out of that basement, was I? Chapter 2. The Prisoner. Oh
You're on
my
a path
god.
in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait, I don't. But I died. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead.
What?
And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. Don't forget what he did to us the last time
Skip
around.
it.
I
There's
wouldn't
more
trust a
guys.
word out of his mouth. There's got to be a way out of here, for us and for the princess. We just have to keep trying.
Oh my god.
I'm inclined to agree. If he doesn't remember what happened last time, maybe it's best to keep it that way. You know I can hear you two, right?
Oh my
It'll
god!
be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me.
Why should I listen? Why should I go bother doing anything? I need to save the princess.
A warning
Skeptic.
before you go any further.
Skeptical? Skeptic. Oh, go any further.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
Let me rephrase this. The narrator will lie, it will cheat, and it will do everything in his power to make me slay the princess.
Yes, don't believe a word she says. Just go in, take the knife,
No.
and do what you're supposed to.
No.
Did you just say wink out loud? No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess.
You're skeptic.
The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison.
I'm still at the front of the text. 1 second. Let's go up. Wink. There's no one winking here. Wink. Yeah, wink, wink. There's a mirror.
The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh God. Explorer.
He definitely did not. Does a mirror not count as furniture of note to you? Because it should.
Upper left corner. Perhaps yes. Because yeah, good call, Peter. Good call. Wait, what? Okay, 1 second. Just configuring my stuff. Not difference in the upper left. Oh my! Where do I put my face? Okay, let's skip here for now.
There isn't a mirror.
There's
a
thing.
table, the blade sitting
Gaslighting!
on the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
Gaslighting.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I think you know what we have to do.
I do lie about that. What's the point? Oh, handsome. Why would you lie? Why are you lying?
Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What?
Oh, I cut him. Sorry. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
What?
But it was there a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Okay, I should not have pointed. Eu vou pegar. I'm gonna take the blade. Yes.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I don't like you.
Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase. A few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely illuminate your path, dancing across glimmering patches of slimy moss on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
Stop saying that.
Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
Does she remember us? You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh!
She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap. Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier. Have you noticed the empty chain on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
Huh.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Oh, ok. Realmente não entendi se rolou. Sit with her. I'll be.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close, holding up one shackled hand.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Oh, fair. Totally fair.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
That's it.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
My intentions, what I mean. I've been here before. I am the only one who remembers that. That last time. You just get a little hair cleaner. Not much of a treat. What happened after I died last time? But do we know if she remembers?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Why are you here?
There isn't a keyhole in these shackles, so I'm afraid my only way out is surgical removal.
Oh, Lord.
Is she forgetting about the shackle on her neck?
Or does she think she'd survive a beheading?
I think we already established that she's not human.
You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her.
Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah. No, what happened?
Oh, are we acknowledging that?
Save her.
I
I am trying.
Game. But yeah, I remember.
The narrator will come to the chat. Yes, I am trying.
First you make a comment about having been here before, and now this. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use.
Oh.
This has complicated things.
It's complicated things how, exactly?
Oh, Lord, here we go.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically
please,
slay the
no
princess,
spoilers in
and
chat
in the
and no
process you
telling
save
me
the
what to
entire
do.
world from
Okay?
being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a
No
second shot
backseating
at
game on this,
things,
please.
is a contingency.
A contingency.
I am playing this for the first time. Just for what?
For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important.
Yes,
Necessary
sorry,
even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative.
Thank you, Peter. Yeah, I kinda lost what they said.
That's pathetic.
Shine back from your name, quite good. I just realized that you are the narrator! Dude!
I never said I wasn't. I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. All right?
Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant? How is it ever helpful to be in the dark?
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that.
I won't.
Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation.
She can't hear them.
You shouldn't be daydreaming.
To check, I think. Can I? Yeah, I want to reread because I kinda lost a bit when I was reading chat. It's complicated. It's complicated. It's not supposed to be on and one. Done. You go to the cabin where I sleep and the process to save the entire world. Bring them to oblivion. So I shall know where I just shut things. It's a contingency. A contingency for your failing. Okay, got it. This is a contingency. coming back is what happens if you fail.
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Yeah, indeed, Anne.
Is that really all she knows?
It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more
I
in the
keep
dark than
forgetting
we
to
are.
read the things out loud.
You're looking at me
Unless
like I
from
might be
my
hiding
dialect.
something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why
I love it,
or
I love
how.
How am I supposed to cut you off? You did not notice your head is in shackles. What would you have me do? That other chain on the wall. Who was it? Who is it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
No.
Maybe it'll fit.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
Inspect the shackle. I really want to inspect the shackles, to be honest.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
And why is that?
Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key.
Bamage.
want to
Thank
be
you so
stuck
much
here
for
like
calling
she
my
is?
friend.
And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it?
I don't know. Maybe it will.
He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason
I love
we need to
skeptic.
investigate.
I love
But
skeptic.
what if he's telling the truth?
He isn't.
I am.
Inspect the shackles.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain
Yes.
dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect it, though she can't fully hide her curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next.
Oh my god. Oh my god. The music stopped. Hey Eclipse, the music I don't like when music in games stop. No!
What is that supposed to mean? It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes. It's
Oh
bad.
my god, what did I
Come
do?
out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp.
What?
As if pulled by some odd magnetism.
You're kidding
Before
me?
you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands,
What?
snapping around your neck.
What?
And, as if your situation weren't bad enough,
What?
the same magnetism repels
You're
your
kidding
blade,
me!
which is flung from your hand and
You're
sent
freaking
skittering across
kidding
the
me!
floor of the basement. Excuse me? Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh my god! This is hilarious! Oh
Yes.
my god. 1 second. Oh my god.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Dude.
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll
You're
starve.
kidding me.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of information.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
I will never learn this lesson. Sorry.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So our boat's stuck here. So our boat's stuck here?
Yep.
Yeah. What should we do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
She's so resigned with her own fate. She said so herself. She has been stuck here for a long, long time.
Nope.
That's rude.
Duke, no, that is what. She does not answer. Oh my
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything. This is so boring.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing.
But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent.
Can I comment a thing? I know the tension, I know the expectations, but it would be so easy to rip a part of her dress. Tie, if we have a shoe, she has a crown. Tie it to a shoe or a crown and just fish that freaking dagger, okay? It's something that could be doable. Sorry, I am a fixer, okay?
At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it.
How exactly does that work?
It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same.
If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's such a quote, oh my god.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there, but then they get larger and larger.
I don't like small talk.
Bro!
Still rude.
We only have each other.
That doesn't make sense.
Oh.
Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
My god.
She hasn't starved.
I guess she hasn't.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly porous walls of the basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly,
wait,
there are no...
Okay, I will stop.
Stop
clicking. Oh.
And?
I think he's gone.
Oh? What? What? Is the narrator? What? Did the test yesterday. Nice! I am not slaying the princess.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Huh.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Huh. She has never seen the outside world. She has never seen the outside world in years. I will not kill the princess. I'm trying to not kill the princess, okay? What? 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 A face flashed here. I saw the face. Also, no spoilers at all. You don't get a chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and it's let something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again.
What's happening?
Why is it here? Why now?
What's happening?
It is. Does that mean the world ends?
Yes, it is!
It must have. Do any of us know what the world ending is supposed to look
Yeah, but at the same time, try to not say things that look like a spoiler or that like may spoil the fun. I wonder what it's supposed to look like. Yeah, sure, I don't know who get.
If there's even a her to find anymore.
Is she dead?
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
It's okay, Arauk. I love you the way you are.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Yeah, let's...
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back.
Fear.
Fear.
The skeptic has fear. Approach the mirror. We don't have any other choice.
I'm begging you, don't do this.
We don't have an option. They say you should kill when they get home. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. To be honest, just like I'm just scared of receiving spoilers. This feels like the game that when you receive a spoiler, it really sucks. But the mirror never scared you.
It's
before.
different now. It feels
I don't
know.
know. Final.
fine.
I keep forgetting to read the things. Like, you approach the mirror. There is a princess. Okay, thank you, Eclean. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone. But the mirror remains. It is time for you to see what's in it. It's you. It's me. You are alone in a place that's empty. You want me to change the chat emotes only? I don't think it's necessary. I don't think it's necessary. But thank you, Peter. You are doing a great job today. You are alone in a place that's empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the what? What? You are at the cabin. Approach her?
Something finds me in the long quiet.
I'll
and
read
brings
chat
me the
chat
gift
after, okay?
of a fragile vessel.
The gift of... She was not going to end the world, but something else would. What are you? The gift of... Let her out. Destroy your body. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I am a person. I am a person.
A person. A set of eyes witnessing from one perspective. I think that you are more like me than you are like a person.
My god, the sound of this game.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
God. The gift of... Is this the end of word? Are you the princess? Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
My god. You're the prince, what happens now? Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own.
My god!
This one is determined, but also cautious. One that would rather let the world move around her than move it herself. She will make for a patient heart. Do not mourn
She's a
her.
vessel.
She is exactly where she needs to be.
How do you expect me to spend an eternity with someone and not mourn her? 10 minutes later, press. Are you what trapped me here? Are you the princess? How are you doing good today? What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
We. The same thing that will end the world is the same as me? Like, the thing is, we have been told since the beginning, the princess will end the world. But it's not the princess that will end the world. She's only a vessel for something else. Wait. If this something else needs a vessel, and this something else refers to us as equals, what does that mean of my own body? And I piloting a vessel.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole.
Brother.
And perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Espero, how much will I forget? I'm just scared that they'll find a way to kill you. Yeah. How many more pieces of fuel do I have to find? Leleco! Oh my god. Gente, bem-vindo. Um momento, gente. Guys, I'm gonna switch to Português a bit. Bem-vindo à live! Olá, olá, olá. Nós estamos fazendo uma live de Slay the Princess. Eu estou fazendo ela principalmente em inglês, mas eu sou uma streamer bilíngue, eu falo português e inglês. Mas estou fazendo a leitura do texto e a conversa em inglês, mas quem quiser comentar em português no chat, sejam bem-vindos. Muito obrigado pela raid, meu querido. Eu estou atualmente tendo uma crise. Essa é a minha primeira playthrough de Slay the Princess. Tudo bom? Sim. Então, se alguém já jogou o jogo, eu peço por favor que não dê spoilers. Eu estou descobrindo o jogo conforme eu jogo. Tudo bom? Tudo bem, sim. Como é que foi a stream? Desculpa se eu não estiver lendo muito chat, eu estou no modo narração de história aqui. But yeah, let's go back to the stream. Spoiler, o jogo acaba, eu vou te dar um soco, jogo. How many more pieces of fuel do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
Huh. Okay. Lacia. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you? Posso fazer amizade com um bicho de mãos? Eu achei legal. Tu pode tentar. Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Trazer uns like pra te fazer companhia. Obrigado. Not afraid to die. Mas eu vou ter pra moitinha pra me cuidar. Beleza, fica na paz, meu querido. Muito obrigado quem veio com o Leleco. Como eu já disse, hoje a live tá principalmente em inglês por causa da questão da narrativa do jogo, mas eu respondo ao chat em português. E eu faço lives bilinguais. Ok, back to the story. Also, this is such a banger phrase. I have not lived. I am not afraid to die. Share boa live. Obrigado. How much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
The thing is, we have been told about the end of the world again and again and again and again. And now we're basically agreeing to the end of the world. And yes, I could fight it. I could try to be like, no, we will not end the world, blah 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 blah. But we have seen so many words. Why should I care about the world when I am a plaything? I am in this looping, repeating and repeating and repeating again. And this creature is the only one to have given me mostly straight answers since then. The only one to apparently not having that's not lying to me. You know? Santa's Lady Francis stop her from straying. Essa frase foi bem. Eu até ontem estudando provão da escola. Ok, era ok. Sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you are going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold. Okay, Minecraft. I'm internal screaming. Yeah! You are being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you? It's a...
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
Oh my god. What if I don't let you do this to me? Okay. Make me forget. I've only recently played through part of the game and it's very fun watching. Yeah! Yeah, so the thing about streaming a game like this is that it's a lot of storytelling and choosing what the storytelling is. I have a lot of talks, okay? I have a lot of talks and I want to say them. Okay, make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Oh my god. The princess can still hear. The princess is still there. That's what I've been seeing. The princess is portrayed as a monster. The princess is only a victim. The princess... She's not the devil here.
You won't.
Oh my god! Sorry, those stays. Think clean. Everything goes dark and you die. The hero and the princess. Chapter 1? What?
You're on a path in the woods.
Iona, you told it
And at
this.
the end of that path,
Oh, I think I
is a
remember
cabin.
you doing
And in the
AO
basement
about
of that cabin
We have passed
is
by
a
this.
princess.
We have passed by this.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Send dial by hitting tab or cable or controller. What's that maybe? Killing a princess. Oh, okay. It's repeat now. I mean, death is merely a passage in many cultures. Yeah, many cultures believe that death is not the end. To the hand woman. Can someone else do this?
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off. I don't make the rules. I wish I did, but I don't.
How much of a victim is the narrator? Because this is our story. This is our story. We are the puppet. We are not even the hero of the story. The hero of the story is clearly other person. We are a puppet, and the narrator has to read the story. And he does not choose how it happens. Mostly. Who is doing this? Why is this being doing this? Doing this. Okay, Peter. Okay, thanks for telling me what to do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
Okay. Is my... Okay, it is.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed into the cabin. Okay.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
What if I don't take out the blade? What if I don't do it?
The door to the basement creaks
the
open,
blade would still
revealing
be
a
up there.
staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, so my talks to entering without the blade. 1. The narrator did not complain. If I need to find a way to get the princess out. The last time the door was closed. The story needs me to slay the princess. It needs me to have the blade. It needs me to have a kill. They can't stuck me in the basement if they want me to do their dirt job.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I'm here to save you. Interesting, that's there the lie and there's the truth. Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Okay.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Murder's an option, yes. Remember, violence is not the answer. Violence is a question, and the answer is mostly yes. But fortunately to the princess, she's not the one I want to commit violence upon. She's beautiful.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Hi. I'll see what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
My god. Her demeanor is so different when we don't have the knife.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
No, we don't.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
And there's not a key. Do you have any other ideas? That's also different too. Hairs are bigger. Interesting. Yeah, I realized that there's like kind of an inconsistency in her edge design, but I find it really fitting. Crap, I forgot about my adoptive. That's your mistake, Rauk. She's not fragile. She's everything but fragile. Her eyes are bigger.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
She sounds so innocent.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh my god. Oh, you're gonna love.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance.
I'm telling you, she's not human.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
What?
Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence.
But I need a knife!
I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay.
Okay, Mr. Genius, how am I supposed to do that without a knife?
Until the task is done.
Right,
you try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
How am I supposed to do that if I don't have the knife?
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't
God.
they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
The poor thing.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her hand, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
Oh my God!
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs.
Oh my God!
I'm not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess!
Fine. Against your better judgment, you
Yeah!
place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh.
The art of this game, oh my
The blade
God!
is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Guys, please tell me when you're clicking in a string of Slay the Princess there is an alarm of adult content. I may need to put a TW gore in the string title or something.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't.
I'm so sorry, Rauk. I should... How do I put a trigger warning in my freaking string? Yeah, I put a content warning in the string just for this one because honestly, I should have done this the first time she cut her arm off.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you.
I'm so sorry. Yeah,
No,
we should have. I should have put a trigger warning. I'm so sorry if anyone got triggered with this. Truly. This is also something I did not expect from the game.
No,
but
you won't have any of that. The stakes are too high.
The guy.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No.
Like I am someone that I am not affected by this type of violence, so I did not click in me. It could be upsetting. Vote that content spoilers in the future. Ellie, if you see me, I am going up. If you see that I am going a path that contain gores, you have my permission to just put next scenes may contain blood and violence for anyone that wants to click out. It's worth. I just fun. Yeah, it's just like your reaction. Give me this click because not everyone you see the cartoon game and you don't expect the violence sometimes, especially if people are also going blind on this like I am going, you know.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps
this guy
forward
again.
and raises the blade.
I accidentally made the same route I did the last time.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Oh my God, she looks so... No. No. I refuse.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do
My
this,
God.
right?
Your body lunges
Oh!
forward, the blade
No!
low, ready to sink into her heart.
No!
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to
No!
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
No. No.
The blade. Move the blade.
I refuse.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess
God.
takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
No. Check Discord for the trigger warning list. Oh, okay. Good lord. Okay. Okay, Peter, deal. Can you put this trigger warning in the chat, pinging it, and I'll just put a no backseating tag on the string in general. Let's just make this a safe place. Yes, no back. Yeah, no backseating. Okay, I put the tag. Can you put the trigger warning in the chat and pinging it? I texted one message on Twitch. Oh god. 1 second, guys. I'm trying to just resolve the problem with the trigger warning. Go on to 1 second, let me 1 second, I'll try a thing. If I do this, oh gosh, yeah, mount washing. Okay, guys, I'm gonna okay, it's not all of them, but I feel like it's enough. This is a really harsh game. Man, mount washing is so good. Yes, not a game I will be playing, but I watched the gameplay from the. Yeah, no, I feel like instead of just like, okay, there's a lot of fucked up things here. It's enough for now. But thank you for the trigger warning, Peter. Yeah. Anyway, let's keep going. Thank you so much. I am having fun, but it's cool to have to make this a safe space for anyone that may be blind on this as me. Okay. You bought this, not you.
She nervously reaches towards you and
Yes.
takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Like, I heard a lot
Try
of
to be
good
quick.
things from this game, but I understand.
She plunges it into your chest,
You don't
tearing
need to
through
kill
flesh and
me.
sinew.
You
It
don't need
is
to kill me.
agony. But you aren't dead
Oh my
yet.
god.
Oh no, I'm
Oh
so
my
sorry.
god.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Oh.
For her sake. Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my lord.
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she?
She does not know how to use a knife.
Apparently not. though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so
Lord!
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor,
Good
your blood
God.
pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. It can't just
sorry.
end like this,
My ships.
right? Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone
God.
differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The damsel. So the thing is, there's a clearly change of
You're
demeanor
on a path
on
in
her
the woods.
from you
at
choosing
the
the
end of
knife
that
and you
path
not
is
choosing
a
the
cabin.
knife.
You're here to slay her. If you don't,
That's
it
so
will be
interesting.
the end of the world.
I died, what did I hear? I will not comment about his tricks. I will not comment about his
A
tricks.
warning.
There's
before
other
you go any
options too.
further.
Huh. Are you going to
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. If only you knew what you did to us.
They smite then. Villain.
Excuse me?
Forget he said anything.
But he is a villain. He made our beloved brutally take our lives.
Our
last time.
beloved!
He's trying to keep us apart.
Sir!
But he won't be able to withstand the power of our love.
I don't want romance on my gore game. Smithing. Smithing. Okay.
Last
Thank you,
time?
Pete.
What are you talking about?
I think he just likes to hear the sound of his own voice. Let's try to ignore him.
I love you. You're so funny.
I do.
We have a fun
But I
favorite.
also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Proceeding to the cabin. Welcome back, Magic! Love is a language. Yes, it's also a
The interior of the
painful
cabin
thing.
is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine
Here's the
threaded
mirror.
tapestries, a prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Braver survive the homework. Yeah, I also still need to survive the homework. Okay. Moment. Okay, last time mentioning the mirror made him erase the mirror. Kitty cat. So much.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
So do what I want. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Love, people like to tie love to romance a lot. Love is a human being experience. It's not only romantic love that exists out there. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. There was a mirror a second ago.
What?
And now it's gone. Pity.
And the
We could have a
mirror
feather
was
out of place, and
erased
now we'll never
again.
know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
So they did enter the basement. I'll do a no blade run.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a
goodness,
favor.
Strangohin. I was going to comment, he finally said something good about the
A
basement.
soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's somehow even more
Oh my
beautiful
God, it's
than last
Mitten.
time. I think we're in love.
I have no idea. I have no idea that's the
Okay,
thing.
I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think? We don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs
Oh?
and lock eyes with the princess.
Oh!
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall. My love, we're here to rescue you from your
God.
unjust and foul imprisonment. You know she can't hear you, right? She may
I love
not
him.
be
Okay,
able
I
to
see
hear
why you
my
like
words,
Clean.
but surely she can hear my spirit. Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Okay.
It's you, my dashing hero.
My
I
dashing
was
hero,
so
that's me,
worried you
yes.
wouldn't come back.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
Okay.
And she called us a hero. Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. You've been here before,
Oh my
haven't
god.
you? That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Villain. He's so...
Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by
Oh my
cruelty.
god, her face! She's so... 1 second. The range she has, please keep in mind everyone was her. Really? Oh my god!
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets, you're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Sorry about what happened. Should not fair. What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
Yeah, John sings. For real. His voice is so good. I need to go back to listen to the magazine. You died and now we're talking. She's so... Why did you do that? You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
What? No?
Did we?
No?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
I was strong always
She
me
is our
then.
beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone. She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness.
God.
You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I did not... I did not bring a knife.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Yeah, for real.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
Yeah, only the prisoner path. I managed to get to lock myself, okay?
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains.
I also do take my sweet time. I like to stop, I like to talk, I like to analyze. And also you don't tell me to not touch something and expect me to not touch the thing.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel. No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behaviour and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
I am sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
It's so weird seeing her so tame.
She took that in stride. To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually.
Huh.
That's because she's perfect. Do you think she
There's
has
no
someone like
perfect
him
person.
telling her what to do?
Huh, that's a good question.
She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Imagine having a voice that always tries to drive you to violence in your head. Could not be me. First, did the word end? Did you end the... But before we start talking, did the word end? Did you end the word?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
No? Why are you so pleasant? Why?
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us
so
happy. My
she's so
heart
being
melts
agreeable
further with every
us.
word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
I have no feelings on a way or the other about the word ending.
At least you're being honest. I can't believe that the fate of the entire world is left in the hands of a nihilist. The princess shifts in uncomfortable confusion.
Me too. I don't care.
Look at this. She's trying to agree with me.
She wasn't confused for long. If she doesn't care, then clearly she didn't
This
end
is
the
a
world.
facade.
It would take a great
She's
desire for
faking it.
evil to do something so inconceivable, and our dearest has not an ounce of cruelty within her. All is well, and it's high time we rescued our beloved.
1 second. A hero. A hater. The skeptic. And the smitten. Aye. Rescue the princess.
No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
No comments.
I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain. My passions contain tight
I'm back, welcome
panic
back.
depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought.
I will end all life smitten! I tried my best, okay guys? My best is never enough.
You wouldn't.
Would not.
I would.
Smitten!
I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end if we don't stop her? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That
Shouldn't have worked.
Fair.
I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace.
Oh, she's so faking it.
If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
Smitten, shut up.
What do we do now?
Escape. We try at least. What do you want to do? She has been agreeing with us this entire time. She has not said a single thing she wanted to do.
Let me guess. End the world? Spoken with the rank cynicism of someone who has never felt love in his heart.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
Sabia que o Bonami não me chamou pra gravação? Na real, eu ia entrar na guilda, mas o Bonami disse pro pessoal não entrar na guilda porque ele ia estar gravando. Hey, Bonami. A great meeting, guys. Let's get married. Okay, Arauk. Don't acknowledge. No, nobody ever asked me what I've done wanted before. I told you.
She doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the world?
Como é que foi a gravação, meu querido?
You're so gullible. Is the only thing you've ever doubted the actual truth?
I think I want to leave. And I think...
Oh? Oh?
The princess closes her eyes in deep
My
reflection.
God, eu não falei pra entrar. Eu falei que a Fenkim ia estar congelado. Ah! Eu só vi o arroba.
And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
Mas foi boa a gravação? I want to tell me what you want. There was some... Do you want to end the world? If you want to leave, then let's leave.
That sounds perfect.
Foi longa, acabou agora. Deus é pai, boa sorte editando aquilo. That sounds perfect.
The princess takes
Oh
your
my
hand,
God.
the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Deus. Bom uso do feriado.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with.
Huh.
You and the princess walk
It's
up the
open.
stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs? Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting?
I
Your
knew!
face
You
face
fucker!
clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair.
Man.
But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength of
Smitten,
true
I
love.
swear to God.
Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known. Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Okay, that's such a mood. I think we can open it if we try together.
Okay, yeah, let's do it.
Like a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door together.
Yeah, it's a road for sure.
And
I swear, guys, otherwise, I swear to God, I was not trying to get romance out of this.
the lock clicks and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
Let's go!
I told you our love was insurmountable. You and the princess make your way upstairs and
Oh my
the blade.
God.
That's right, there's still a chance for you to do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
You're not doing that. You're not doing that.
You're enjoying this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to draw out the end of the world and make me suffer. I hate you.
I also hate you.
You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
Huh.
That's not how this works. Yes, what he said. That's not how this works. Obviously, we have to leave with her. It's our happy ending.
Just ignore them.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Just like me wanted. Time check. We've been at this for 1.5 hours. Yes, 1 and 39 minutes. 1 hour and 39 minutes of stream for now. And having
Yes,
fun.
I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin. And then you step outside.
I swear to God, I did not try to make romance of this.
Our happy ending at last.
There's no happy ending. There's no happy ending.
We did it. What should we do now?
There's no happy ending.
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't
And the
noticed.
narrator is
I
gone.
was too busy staring deep into our beloved's
Okay, so we got to the end of another path where everything is erased. I just want to mention, if anyone did not realize, the reason the narrator keeps being erased with the word is that each narrator is unique to each world. The voices and I are not.
I'm cold.
Oh my
Is
God.
being happy supposed to be so cold?
Cold. 1 second. I need to take notes.
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Cut them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
Wait, we have feathers! We are a monster with feathers! Okay, I like that. And here it comes again. She accepted the ignorance. She did not even fight. Take that jacket, nor will you ever. But you don't get the chance to make that jacket. Nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
I noticed we are a monster. I did not notice we are like a chicken. I thought we were a lizard.
Is that a mirror? Why is it here?
Chimera? I always a
now?
chimera. I am the chimera. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's going to be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Chicken. Raven creator personally. I believe we're overgrown chicken.
Yes.
I like
I
that
fear
reality.
that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
That's nice. I am taking notes, okay? This feels like the type of game I need to take notes. Yes, doom it to be Chimera. Yes. Not the end. I will see you on the other side. It's going to... I can't say that. I can't... That's the thing. This meeting may as well be gone. This meeting may as well be gone. Yes, we can take alternative paths that will repeat it. But... I can't guarantee we'll see it again. This is a lie. And our character knows that. Am I untruthful or I will lie?
Okay.
I'll see you on the other side.
If you say so, we'll trust you.
We'll trust you. I'm so sorry.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it.
I am so sorry. You approach the mirror. Man, they did not put lie in front of it. Are you sure it's a lie? How are you sure it's not a lie? That's the thing. I know it's a lie. Gaze into your reflection. This game has said to us that we can't trust anything, not even ourselves, again and again and again. I know a lie when I see one. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. Shasa. You've grown. We're bigger? Huh, 1 second. Wait, we have wings. We have big ass wings. We're getting bigger. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Feathers. It's not that quiet. Reset to the cabin. See legs at the bottom too. I did not see the legs. 1 second. There's a reason I took a print. Oh. Yeah. That's such a banger music. That's such a banger music. Let me... Yeah. I will... So I already know what route I will try to do next time. 07 magic. Okay, guys, it's 22:15. I'm gonna go grab more water and a snack. I will be back. I will let y'all with music. I will be back in a second. Keep an eye on the nothingness for me, yes? I am back. I have water and I have Australian cereal. 1 second. Do anything change it or are still in the quiet? Let me see. Acho que eu have to. Yeah, I'm not gonna tell you because I think it's funnier, but I already know what's the next path I want to take. I am not finding my phone. 1 second. Oh, here it is. Okay. Let's start the next path. Ugh. Proceed to the cabin. You were at the cabin. Approach her.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before.
It's so creepy.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Time to be erased. Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed? What does it feel like to change like this? You know that at the end of this, I go back there. You have been kinder to me than anyone else I've ever met. Why?
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Whoa. Okay, so we are the same, but we are not the same. Last run, she really indicated that me and her it have something similar. I am the only thing that it knows it's not me. I am losing Brawl Stars. When this is all done, do you know what you want to do? No, I'm back.
With every gift
Welcome
you
back.
bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be. And every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am. And what I am is different from what I was.
This game.
I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
Huh. Do you have any dogs on this vessel?
This one is soft and delicate. You molded her to love you, and she'll make for a gentle heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
The same time I said last time, how do you expect me to not mourn someone I loved? Wait, I need to note this. Anyway, the thing, Sabresenn, this thing does not understand one. It's beyond human. Yeah, but it's cruel. It's cruel to ask someone to not feel. You've a kind heart. Interesting. That's the thing. One of the most cruel things you can do to someone is asking them to not feel. Asking them to do not feel that. Do not do that. What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives.
They are not me. What's you? Beyond everything, what's you?
The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
What does destroy my body means? I am telling you, my main theory right now. This being has compared our character with itself. Is our body a vessel? We a vessel. Are we controlling a vessel? Vessel. What happens if we destroy the body? I am honestly not ready to discover yet. I am ready to go back. Redacted spoilers. Thank you, Peter. I am ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Lord! Breaking glass. It broke the mirror. It broke the mirror. They're here on the princess.
You're on a path in the woods.
Now I
And at
can
the end
eat
of
my
that
food.
path
They will start
is a
yapping.
cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
The end of the world. Stuff at their wall. We're incomprehensive to them, as it is it's not cruel, it does not understand. This is something I always try to say when analyzing media. It's cruel for you to project human sentiments in non-human things. Silent continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Where's the third voice?
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Enter the basement. I know exactly what I have to do.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light.
Also, guys, I am eating. Can you hear me chewing on stuff?
Place.
I really hope not.
The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing.
Voice of the hero.
It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
I am here to save you.
How many times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
I know exactly what I am doing.
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
It's not a pretty thing. My face, I mean.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be of threat to anyone?
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
The thing is rational. Feelings are natural for it. I did not choose the vessel for a reason, or maybe there was a reason. To protect her. I don't know. I don't know. I am begging you. So that's the thing, Arauki. You said here. You say she has everything that would make a human biologically want to protect her. But the thing is, I like to believe that kindness is in the human nature. That wanting to help others is in the human nature. But the thing is, we're not human. We're not human, we're something else. And we're expected to care. We're expected to care about everything. Being kind, wanting the good for others is something so deeply and unsettling human. They did not give our character a reason to care. Nossa, o que esse rato tá fazendo? Bebê? O que tu quer? Oi, minha linda. Como tu tá? Oi. Quer dar oi pra live? They want to say hi. 1 second. They want to say hi. Like, care. I like how it's really easy to realize that we're not human. That we're not human. We're not the heroes of the story. Okay? She has big expressive eyes, she looks smarter than her surroundings, tiny arms, she looks like a child. SM. Okay. Anyway.
Hi. I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen
Our big machine
forever.
Patterns like based on 10. Yeah?
I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Okay, so the thing is, I feel a lot like I know the voice of the hero, but I make the choices. We have the thing I'm trying to say. We're not the hero. Here we have a list of characters. We have the hero, we have the narrator, but we also have us. But we also have me. In a story standpoint, we're not the hero, even if we're supposed to be it, being the protagonist. We are us, but at the same time we're not. Because supposedly we forget everything, but we don't. So the fact that our character forgets everything and we have to choose a dialogue based on that, but at the same time our choices are based on the fact that we know what comes after it. It's so intriguing. I'm really liking the way this game is playing with us. Anyway, these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Hold on, let's talk a bit with her. First, I'll see what I can do. Examine chains.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
He's the hero. That's the thing. It's supposed to be us. We are supposed to be the hero. We are supposed to slay the princess and save everyone. So why is the hero here and not here? You know. You're not completely not harm children. Yeah.
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs.
Huh.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here? Your shouts and pleas are met with silence. I'll repeat myself once again. You're here to slay the princess. And you try the door, but it's locked from the outside. You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom?
Okay.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates.
Oh, here we go again, guys. Trigger warning, blood, gore, eating yourself out of chains.
Wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you. The clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment,
And
you
know
place
that's
the blade
coming.
against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground,
Yeah.
and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Yeah.
No, she didn't.
Okay.
She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground.
How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Approach the
No.
locked door.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the
Here we
bottom
go
stair,
again.
your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Yep. Please don't spoiler things.
Watch me.
Watch me.
What are you doing?
Redacted for spoilers. Exactly. Remember guys, no spoiler, no backseating gaming. Radiant Princess. Warn her. I know what I need to do. It's the name of the game, guys.
Okay, there's no going back now. I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time?
God.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
Here we go.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her
She's not
ribs,
human.
aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools
Man.
on the ground beneath you. She
Yeah,
stares
he
down
would.
at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this.
Right?
As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over. Everything goes dark.
And
And
you
you
die. The witch.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay. No. For the witch. Release gore, strangulation, release crushing. Thank you, Peter. Okay. No.
Oh, don't you start grandstanding about morals. The fate of the world is at risk right now, and the life of a mere princess shouldn't stop you from saving us all. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. Brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our chest. and I'm not
Opportunist.
sure we
This
can
is a new
trust
one.
him.
1 second.
You know I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot harder than you think to keep secrets from me. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue. Bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her, so let's get on with the show.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Opportunist. Peter, you are reeling my feet since the charting, right? Opportunist. Okay.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. Don't worry. You can trust us to get the job done.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if by accident, just happens to resemble a room. The floor is damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a slab of mud in the shape of a shelf, with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I think
you take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
That's true.
That's not actually a bad idea.
I want to approach the mirror with the
Walk
knife.
up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much
I did not get this one myself. Nice.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror. Or at least it'll be a mirror once we wipe off that layer of grime.
Wipe the mirror, please.
You reach forward and rub
There's
your
no
hand
mirror.
against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
Enter the basement. It's time, guys.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair.
I was trying to see Barbara Eleven died in the room, that's why. Oh, rip.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom here, only illuminating the edges of an opening below. It shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw, waiting to swallow you up into the earth. The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared.
I probably won't bite.
I probably won't bite.
You killed me like that last time. Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else. She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end the world. There's no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to slay the princess, not endlessly debate about what to do with the princess. Fine, fine. You're the boss. Thank you.
Oh,
You
she's
descend
creature.
the basement steps, entering the dark room below. You can just make out the shape of the princess in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are, one hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
Yeah, no, she's dead.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the pretenses.
She's so creature, I love her.
Good.
You made a comment back in the woods about having been here before. Now she's acting like the two of you already know each other. Oh, no.
Oh,
You've
here
already
we go.
been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us?
This is
do
like
you?
a movie.
No, I don't.
but you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. I won't waste time fighting you on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad we could put all this behind us. Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care if you've been here before, and I don't care if you think you'll go somewhere else after this. My world is on the line right now, so I'd appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy. Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Well,
Okay.
I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Huh. Oh my god. Huh. There's a lot of options. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade. I could give her the blade. I am sorry about last time.
Smart. Let's apologize. Get us back on the right foot.
Oh, you're sorry. Isn't that nice? You're such a gracious little monster.
Filha.
Well, if you're sorry, then let me out of here. Prove it.
I get the sense that you are not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
I really want to give her the knife. It's the first time the game gives me this option. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. They take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Give her the blade.
You can't be serious.
I love the.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to her. What if she uses it to kill us? I vote no, as do I.
Abstain. I love you, hero.
You abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Don't do it. This is not a democracy. We are giving her the blade. I am the player. I choose what I do.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? But of course you do. You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the
Oh,
floor, and the chains
freaking!
fall from the princess's wrist. She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little... A woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, I'd use it on us right now. Luckily for us, you're not her. Oh, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that.
Man.
Whatever you say next, you better make it count. She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Oh.
What do you think happens now?
Yeah, no, I am aware it was a bad idea. Scared up our head. Funeral doesn't make a change. I want to try save her. This is like them. That's up to you. It's why I gave you the blade. I chose last time and I regret it. So now it's your time to choose.
Her shoulders tense and her eyes dart away.
This is another trick. You're trying to sow doubt, but it's not going to work on me.
And then
Yeah,
she buries the blade in your heart.
Yeah, I thought so.
What? No. No, come on, that's
I
not
thought
right.
so.
I told you. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall to the ground.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Oh Lord.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
We will be back.
But you don't have the strength to respond. Nor
Nor
do you have the time. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I knew I was going to die. Se do seu poder uma pessoa suspeita. Aposta da vida passada.
You're on a path in the woods.
Huh.
She stabbed us. She actually stabbed us.
Voice of the cheated. Huh. Anyway.
Of course she stabbed us. We gave her the blade, which, I might add, I voted against. But the whole point was that she wasn't supposed to do that. The whole point of giving her the blade was to break the cycle of violence, and she just
There's no breaking the cycle
killed
of
us
violence.
anyway.
I guess it really doesn't matter if she killed us, though, right? We're back here, which means that everything's fine, or fine adjacent. Maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change.
The thorn
Maybe
has
that's
no
all it'll
armies.
take to show her that there's another way to do things.
You know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another try.
Yay!
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? Like that changes anything. We all know the game is rigged. It doesn't even matter if she's nice this time. I'm sure he'll find a way to turn us against each other.
Great, so you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice, actually.
Twice.
Sure.
Yeah.
Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned. You already know about the princess, and clearly you already know that she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
The event keeps changing. This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading.
Okay.
Someone's in the know. I've had enough of these annoying little secrets. If you want us to do this, you have to let us in on your game already. All of your game.
Man, this game. Sorry if I'm not talking a lot. This game is a lot of sitting and listening. I like it.
I've already said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
Huh. No matter what happens next, it sounds like our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin.
Huh.
I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point.
I don't know if I'd say everyone. You talking about me? I have a position. It's a good one too. Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. The princess is a threat to you. She's a threat to me, and most importantly, she's a threat to the world. You know what you have to do.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior
Oh!
of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
What?
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Huh.
The only furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table, a pristine... Wait, this isn't right? This is supposed to be a pristine blade.
We
Why is
gave
there a
it to the
pristine
princess. We gave it to the princess.
We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it, can she? Well, it's not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to get all chummy with her. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do.
Yeah, he's a smart guy.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. Of course we don't get to make a choice about the blade. Every single time we come back here, something has to be different.
How do we even get down there? There's only thing I see is that mirror. How do we even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right, the mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't a mirror.
But there's not a mirror.
I still don't get his angle here. Seems like whatever we do, he's always going to say it isn't there. He's either a liar or he doesn't hold all the cards.
He can't see the
I think we
mirror.
already knew it had to be one of those. So, is the door to the basement behind the mirror? I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
Oh my god. Approach the mirror.
You step forward and approach the scorched entryway leading to the basement, hesitating before you begin the descent. It went away when we touched it last time. Not that this place always follows the same rules.
As I said, the narrator is disconnected from us because he's connected to the world. The mirror is not from this world. The mirror is our way to get into the silent place. Wipe the
You
mirror.
reach forward and wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough. Figures. Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes,
There
that's
we
where
go.
everything tends to be. Let's just put...
Oh, sorry.
You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness
Yeah,
below.
the mirror is the way we get to the silent place, and we get to the entity.
The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Redacted for spoilers. Thank you, Peter. You are doing great, sweetie.
Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease. At least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet. That's a matter for after the world's been saved. I'd say this feels like a trap, but you practically said as much. Yet you still want us to keep going.
Yeah, the narrator expects us to just trust him and go. Like, I don't think he's ready for us to question him, for us to not listen to him. Because the narrator is just doing his job, and his job is to narrate.
They're only thorns. I'd say getting a few scratches in exchange for the lives of everyone in existence is a fair trade. I'm sure you'll manage. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
She sounds so tired.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really choose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
Go sit down the stairs.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward. You step out into what was once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles, the space thick with hostile vegetation.
Man.
At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess, her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
Oh Lord. Here to life, what do you think would happen after doing it? I'm not here to free all it. I'm good at free, but you have to give me the blade. It's not for making brokers, so if you still want to swallowing it, be my guest and I'll leave. I have to sit here. I am not here to laugh. I am here to free you, if you let me.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Yeah, I am helping myself. I am trying to. You are not the only one who yearns for freedom. I am as trapped as you are. I think we need to live together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
And so have you hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
And I've also hurt you.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not in a such way. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind?
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust something as hollow as words?
We can't. That's the thing. We
She's
can't
right.
trust
There's
anything.
nothing left to say. So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
Careful with that one. He's not the smooth negotiator he thinks he is. But it does feel like we're stuck until we do something. If there's even anything to do besides make things worse.
We're not making things worse. I think she wants to trust us.
No. Then maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts is action. Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort. But then the tension fades. Her grip finally loosens and she allows you to take the weapon. You carefully pull it free from the thorns, though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
Good to know we bleed red.
I'll be damned. She really gave it to us.
It feels like it's been so long since we've held real power in our hands. I wonder what we should do with it. We free her, obviously.
Yeah.
It's the right thing to do.
She has no control, she's not pleased me, she can't finally be free. She has a crown. A crown spikes, but it's a crown.
I think you're right. She's as much a victim in all of this as we've been. Besides, it would really stick it to him to free her. Or, hear me out,
No.
slay her. Right here, right now. She's never been so helpless, and if we don't take advantage of that,
We may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to him.
Lord.
We've all said our piece. Now it's time to make our move. It's 2 against 1.
Oh lord.
It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us.
I haven't seen this the entire time.
Doesn't matter. He's been with us the whole time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
Cut her free. Cut her free.
Yes, what a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision. I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of
Let's free the princess.
Let's free this princess. Even if he'll stick a knife in our back as soon as he has the opportunity, it's still better to have him nominally on our side. At least that gets him to shut up for a while. See? We're all friends here, united in our actions and intentions. Yeah, united. But the other one has a point. If it keeps you quiet, sure, we're all friends. You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm. And she flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you?
He wants so much for us to kill it.
All it would take is a single slip of the blade.
What I find interesting, they choose to paint the plants red.
Is that really all you've got? Threatening us with an accidental misstep? I expected more from you. Our blade didn't even waver when he said that. Yeah, you're right, he's a bit of a nobody, isn't he? Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning.
I love those partners. I think he's my
Princess
favorite
falls
now.
into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I can't believe you're making me describe this. I hate you.
I love the narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Let's go. I just really hate that people put us here.
Me too.
Yeah. We're just
She smiles,
playthings.
her hand slipping into yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out. You're getting desperate, aren't you? Even more proof that you can't actually do anything to stop us. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yeah. The worst B said, "Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Mascarados." It's important. I should change the following thing for something more bilingual. It's fine. Maybe those Mascarados. Cutting a thorn, stepping into the thorns.
As you swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this?
It put me there. Like, there's a lot of answers I can do to this. Because we're still not even sure who we are. Why we should care about the world when all the words do is put me to fight an endless fight? Why should I care?
It feels so good to hear you say that you're admitting you've lost and we've bested you at your own game at last. I don't care what happens now. That's all I've wanted. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
I I don't care.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
This was about trust. It's a shame you can't trust anything in this game. Except when you're freedom.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day. You irredeemable.
Oh, I love
lovers.
that. The cursor has blood on it now.
What do we do now?
Here it comes. We start again.
Where's everything going?
I am so sorry.
Why is it so cold?
You should not have trusted me. I am so sorry. Here we go again. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. There I have an award. I mean, our sins a farce, a cabin, and horror. Yeah, they did not show us anything that would make us care. The more I go, the more I feel like even the narrator is being played. We're all just playthings. And I am the puppet man. Like, it's layers. There's so many layers to it. There's the hero, the narrator, all the other voices. There's us, the us that's a monster that wants to save the princess, or that just wants to be free and keeps repeating everything again. There's us, the one that remembers in the end. And there's me. There's the player. There's the person that can know we're repeating this, that can know this is a game. And that I know it does not matter anything I choose. We always end in the silent place again. There are so many of us, so many of me. There are so many layers to a single character. It's incredible.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you are scared. This is the end for you. But it's not the end for me.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. You better watch your back. You can't get rid of me that easy.
Oh, I can.
So you're the real puppet master here? Can't believe I tried to help you.
I love that he said that. I love that he said that so much. Because, yeah, in some ways, we're just a puppet. We are the puppet, but we're also the puppet masters. We're a puppet given hands. Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are the Lord of Sabresenn. You are wearing many masks. Yeah, I maybe should have told a bit more before calling myself the Lord of the Masks. That's me. We're bigger. You've withered. Let me take a print of this. You have withered. Oh. Oh. Where they came. Yeah. I see. I want to say something, but I know the game, and as much as I can't find it, just something someone would bring up. I can't. Yeah, please keep it for yourself. We'll probably have more Streets of Slay the Princess until I feel I am good with the story. You'll find yourself in the long quiet once again. So your elbows, the reflection is your leg. Huh. Yeah. So the thing, it's we have 1 hour for midnight in Brazil. So what I'm going to do, I want to try to make a path of a silent killer. No dialogue, no nothing, just slay the princess. This is what I want to do next, before finishing stream. And I probably will try to do another Slay the Princess stream next week. It will not be in this day, because today is holiday. I was supposed to be having classes right now. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Said to the cabin. I want to watch it. Yeah, so because I feel like this is a game more people would be interested. 1 second. If you're not in my Discord, feel free to enter there. I'll put in the announcements what time and day I will probably do the stream, and try to do this with at least like 2 days off before I do that. Just if anyone really wants to be in the next Lady Princess stream, I'll try to to schedule it, because I feel like it's fair for if anyone wants to see it. You are at the cabin. Approach her. I have school tomorrow. 07. I will only do it next week.
A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction.
All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Man. What do you think of this vessel? For what you want when we finish. Do you know what happens to the words we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward.
Sure.
When you are here
Tell
with
me.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Huh. And when work's done? With this vessel. The shifting mound movement, nice. I don't want to go back anymore. I just want to stay here, forever if I have to.
If you need time, then I will wait with you.
Continue to wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished.
Huh.
What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever?
That closes the game.
Will you place the
Oh
images
no!
of you and I into a box for safekeeping?
Did I do something wrong?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage? You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
What? What? You're kidding me. You're trolling me. 1 second. What? Oh gosh. Okay. I truly hope it did not mess my audio layer. Because my OBS has been being a really winning bitch with audio stuff. Are you going to open the game, please? Filho? Hello? Oh? Oh, it's not recording the audio. How do I pause? It's not. It fucked the audio. No! 1 second. Where's this Lady Princess audio? No! Please, you can't do this to me. It fucked the audio. 1 second. Yeah, I'll need. I need to do. Oh my god, it fucked the audio. What was the 25? 20? Okay, can y'all hear the game? Can y'all hear the game? I think I can even do it a bit less. Okay, can y'all hear the game? I had to really do something I don't like doing, but I had to do it. I will need to remember to debilitate it later. Yeah, I still. Sorry, Okay. Return. You have returned to me, to where gone, mere moments. I never left your side. We can hear. Okay, good. Everything you say so like a riddle. I don't think of this vessel. Have you figured out what you want when you finish? I'm ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Lord. OBS has been really mean to me.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end
I want to do a silent I am mostly awesome stream. I want to do a silent killer path, and then I will just probably end the stream and incinerate someone. We'll see.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Continue to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Oh, filho de uma...
You take the blade from the table.
Here we go.
It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. Let's be the machine. Let's be the puppet the games wants us to be.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't
It's
let
the
it fool
blade
you.
path.
It's all part of the manipulation. Good. You're still listening to
Olá.
reason. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah.
Focus on the task at hand.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
So your knives and step forward.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late.
And
End this.
Slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a moment's hesitation.
Silent killer.
You feel flesh easily
Lord!
withdrawn and look down to see your blade already sinking deep into her heart.
Oh. This is it, isn't it?
Oh god.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder. Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes, even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be
Lord.
alive and well. But it's over, isn't it?
It's
She stopped
over,
breathing moments
isn't
ago.
it?
That
Isn't
arrogant
it?
look still plastered on
Isn't
her
it
face.
over?
But is it over? Really over?
Is it over, guys? Of course not. That's way too
It's
easy.
over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
Man.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side.
There we go.
What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Let's go.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Love that for her.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now. See you around.
Ha.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
I just want the
Matter.
blade
At least you
back.
managed to take her with you, for whatever that's worth.
Man.
Everything goes dark.
And you
you
die. The razor. You can do it. Silent killer.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Oh, it wasn't alright. Okay, no. But she's up, but turns around and leave. Proceeds to the cabin. Yeah, turn your back on the
warning
body.
before you go any further.
Huh.
She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
He couldn't be more on the money. Are we really doing this?
Cheated again.
I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Thank you, Peter.
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Sitting in the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It will be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Yeah. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open.
So you
revealing
choose
a
to
vast
slay the
landscape of
princess.
stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Good night,
If the
Arok.
princess
Have a
lives
nice
here,
night, my
slaying her
friend.
would probably be doing
Boa
her a
noite, minha
favour.
querida.
Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is
Sounds
something
so
so wrong with that
dangerous.
voice.
It's wrong, yeah.
Yeah, she thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're
Her
not safe
voice. What happened to her voice?
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Her voice sounds so wrong. Got the hazard on my second the first one I got. Oh. Oh, you are just going to stab her to me. Has to die. What is late? Say the name. If I come close to you, you are just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you.
Her
I'm
voice!
just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed
I am
to
a
walk
monster.
up to not stabbing distance to help me.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is
Yeah,
going
she's
to
going to
stab
stab us.
if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's
Lord.
acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it. But you know who is armed? You. So stop second-guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Lord. No, it's... I can wait, Dad. I don't mind waiting for that. Bebê? Vem cá, minha linda. Oi. Tá, meu bebê. I can wait for that, it's fine. Ended. Okay. Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed them, surely I would remember that.
Yeah.
But I don't remember it, so it must not
Oh
have
my
happened.
god, her voice is so wrong.
Last time? What are you talking about?
Yippee.
Ugh, it's like I'm terrible at spotting
Oh,
lies, and
sorry.
even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think
Got
you're
the prisoner
doing.
and then the razor. Oh, nice. Is that harder? But that is what I do you so. I have the key. Look, I can imagine. Honestly, screw it. Slay the princess.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
She likes to be petted.
But your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
What?
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first. Then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest.
What?
And at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
What?
And then the red, angry slit along the flesh of her thigh.
What the
where
heck?
blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
What the
Bullshit.
Yeah,
Absolute
bullshit! That's bullshit!
You're
Perdão,
going to die
bebê.
now.
Fair!
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you
She
die.
got scared that I am screaming. The rat. Yeah, and you die. The Arms Race, Chapter 3.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're
I love
starting
that.
in the fucking cabin.
So mage for trying
The
to
interior of the
not
cabin is
swear.
sharp, a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards... Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
Incredible! Stranger Firefly is playing with me and turns out the stranger has nice.
I feel dizzy.
Yeah.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
Okay, let me put the rat back in the cage. Her enclosure. I love it. Okay. Love petting the rats.
The circle's getting smaller and smaller. Running isn't an option anymore.
Voice of the Hunted. This is new.
Fight.
This is a new one. The Hunted. Interesting.
Good. It's better that way.
Stillborn. This is a
Without
new one.
fight, no one can win, and if no one can win, then nothing has any meaning.
Lord. Stillborn. Two bees, not two. Stillborn, okay.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
A lot.
This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned.
This one has a lot of voice. Yeah, it has, I can see it.
That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
Nah, impossibly high stakes make the fight so much better.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure.
Love that. Okay, I'm loving that.
It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
Man.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
Man.
We will win eventually. Hell, we might even win now.
That's a fighting spirit I like to see. You could all learn a thing or two from this one. I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? There isn't a door, there's just that mirror. There isn't a mirror.
Man.
You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it. Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
I am so about
Reach
this
forward
game.
and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open.
This game is driving me insane. This is so cool.
And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there.
It was never
Just
there.
an illusion.
It was never there.
Let's just get to the princess already. I didn't care about the mirror before, and I care about it even less now.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused
And you
you'll
will be fine.
You step forward, but you don't get
It's
a
gonna
chance
get
to
more,
move down
what?
the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp
Right.
that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
Your body tumbles
Oh,
onto the
she's
basement
there
floor and
again.
the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance. She gives you a wry smile.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way
Her
out. So I'm not going to
voice.
play dumb anymore.
She's so metallic. She's so wrong. Not human in this
But
light.
don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
She's got
Man.
another thing coming if she thinks we're going down easy again.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Man, more voices. Yeah, haunted,
Does
cheated.
survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once. Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Lord.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal
Lord!
is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades, glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like
How I
torn
am
sleeves.
supposed to kill
The
that?
chain clatters to the floor. She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us, and I'm out of ideas.
Again, we're going to have a state of belief about it. Going to- Oh, this idea sucks. Think up something better.
Yeah, that's right. We just have to think. There's probably an answer if we think.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
Her arms are swords, yeah.
You don't have time to finish
Oh,
your thought.
Lord.
In a moment, she's across the room, blades flashing in the dim starlight. She skewers you.
Good God.
Ow.
Yeah.
What a surprise. Yeah. We don't even get a second to think without her stabbing us.
Man.
Oh, a new one of us.
What?
I thought that only happens when we die.
Did we die?
Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I don't like that we died without us knowing it. This really,
What?
really blurs some lines that I prefer not to be blurred. Are we
What's
still
happening?
dead? Are we alive again? How are we even supposed to know the difference?
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
This is for...
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances.
What's happening?
Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We don't need any other voices chattering about
This
it.
cap
here.
it
It'll
has
just
a turn
confuse
it.
us.
Yeah.
All we need is to keep fighting. Yeah, I'll pass on that.
As long as we keep moving.
Come on, show me something new.
Okay, plan now.
Oh Lord. I will fight her again, or we are going to have a stiff upper lip. So, I'm going to... We are going to fight her again. And we are going to have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if you don't let yourselves feel it. It does not work, and she kills you again and again and again. Your memory blurs are as consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflicts that transpires. Gosh, I love time
She's going
loops.
to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels.
Voice of the Cold. It's a new one.
She skewers you.
Lord.
Ooh, not bad. Real tough.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Yeah, the code's new.
Then you skewer yourself.
Oh!
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Oh Lord!
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought. What's the point? It's all the same.
Voice of the Broken. So many voices. More. Yeah, her arms are just like getting more and more swords.
Oh, don't give up on me just yet. You gotta keep going.
Lord.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up.
Okay, let's go again.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's
This
nothing
my
like
tennis
it.
bag!
She skewers you.
You're cute.
You're cute.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one.
Lord.
Just panic. Flee.
Panic. Contrarian. I did not see the
She
contrarian.
skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
We're getting close to something. Can't you feel it?
One last time.
You're right. One last time. That's all we need. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason.
Man.
She skewers you. And then everything goes dark.
And you die. Shelter mutually assured destruction.
You're on it. Don't lose your head. We're at...
Oh, what? What? Return? What I did? Paranoid.
Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good.
and our steel claw is already in our hand.
Oh, what if?
Oh, we already have the thing.
Over my dead body.
That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
He's broken.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times
Smitten!
than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
Sure, I can think of a better way to die.
They're all the same, really.
How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything.
Did I note the paranoid? No. Paranoid.
The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover. Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide.
We know.
Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or
Poor
the room
guy.
or anything?
I did not see the contrarian, that's weird.
Don't care, just want to win.
I think I'm getting tired, guys.
Make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together.
Man.
But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
Man.
I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
Oh lord.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Narrator? Yeah, because I did not saw then.
Are you gonna say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
About the new thing.
Yeah, me too.
Or something that shitted.
I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her new thing. Really? Okay then.
When I see then I will put in the list.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin
Oh.
bursts, splitting into red
Oh.
gleams of raw meat as it stretches and tears. And then it
Erupts.
She becomes a wave
Oh
of blood
my
and viscera,
good
pieces of
lord.
her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its
Sword
cage of
Lady
chest.
indeed. This would be a good Pokemon.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous.
Smitten!
Absolutely divine. Yes, behold.
The perfect woman. I love this
Do
guy.
you think we can throw her out the window?
Okay, the contrarian. Found him. So many voices to keep a page.
That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
I love that.
This is all just a sick joke.
I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget it.
Empty your mind.
What just happened? It's so quiet.
Quiet. Into.
Something feels different
Silence.
about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Oh, lady. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as blows finish its arc, you are already somewhere else.
incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again. You and her, entering a rhythm free of tug and free of self. There is only the dance, the ebb, the flow, the shifting of tides back and forth between you. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum valley is between you. A endless building crescendo and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and her strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fear what's to come. This is a good ending. What? Here we go again. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It's time for you to leave. Memory returns. Approach the mirror. I am scared. You do so. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It's time for you to see what's in it. You've unraveled it. Você se destroçou. Huh. Yeah. Yeah. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. You are at the cabin. Approach her.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
The hands touching the blades.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
There are trees, there are stars, and there are people, I think. At last there are supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us.
They do not last. Do you think that anything is real out there? Do you think that we are real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that,
nothing can't exist. This game. Do you have tugs on this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty,
but she is
also
joy.
She will make for a piercing heart.
Man.
Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
I will not mourn her. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Oh. When you send me back, I am not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them something else. I'll call him the narrator. And he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Will you awake? Are we sleeping right now? How many more vessels? How many more vessels do you need? Do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever
If
you
you bring me, the rest will be enough.
And then gravity will
pull
pull the others back to me.
Oh my God!
will
I
be
am.
singular.
You can't do this to me.
Multitude.
I am one vessel from finishing the game. You are kidding me. Finishing, quote unquote. Guys, I know I have been going for almost 4 hours. I have 1 hour until the time I agreed with my brother I should stop. If I keep going, will y'all keep watching? Should I try to just wrap it all in on stream? This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you? I would. Okay, I think I'm gonna finish it. So, if this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Sleep. Yeah, so the thing is, I'll probably not sleep. I was going to bed like 1 AM anyway, so finishing at 1 AM, it's good to me. And even if there's post-game... Never mind, good luck. Even if there's post-game, I can do the post-game in another stream, and I can just wrap at least the first game in one stream. I think that's a good thing. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are.
Sorry, I am too
I will be
enamored
here,
by this game.
waiting for you.
Everything goes dark and you die. Never mind, good luck. The hero and the princess. A level inteira!
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
If you don't,
it
will be
the end of the world.
Silent continues to the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Just need to check a thing. Yeah, okay. Proceeding to the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
I could, huh? Well, I am now here. Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Enter the basement. It's fine. We still have like 1 hour to do
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Is there?
She sounds dangerous.
Almost.
It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Hey, I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero.
I am not the hero.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, she is, and so is I.
Focus on the task at hand.
You weren't kidding when you said you were here to kill me.
Yeah, it was not a joke.
I know. You brought a knife with you and everything. But you don't have to try and kill me. You could always toss that scrap of metal to the ground and give the two of us a chance to talk things out.
She makes a compelling point. What if we didn't kill her? What if we just dropped the blade and talked? Don't you dare.
Don't you dare.
It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Drop it.
The blade tumbles out of your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
Talk.
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face, unarmed.
We'll be fine.
We'll be fine.
Don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor.
You're
going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
There's people out there who think you are going to end the world. What do you have to say about that?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why
I
they bring me
love
down
the
here?
art on this
But I
game.
don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
Deflect. What are you going to do if I let you out of here?
Princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
I don't think I can answer that question in a way you'd find meaningful. At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise, we'd be killing each other instead of talking.
There's something about playing this game for so many hours straight. Like almost 4 hours now. And hearing the same thing again and again. It feels like it hits different, I don't know.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage, or that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you think you want to hear. But you don't really know me, do
you?
What can my word possibly be worth in a situation like this?
She's right about one thing. Her word isn't worth anything.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
She's wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
Yeah, that's fair.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
It's currently midnight. Midnight 13.
Really.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
Okay, we've talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm going to keep you locked away down here. Less for a bit. We can get to know each other better while I decide what to do.
That seems like a pretty good compromise. Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. You can make it easier for both of us if you help. And if you don't...
There we go.
I can promise that you'll come to regret that decision.
Yeah,
You
she's
have to
threatening
make
us.
a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
I think I never chose to just leave her. I made my choice. I'm locking her in the basement.
I know you think this is a fair compromise, but it isn't. No one wins here.
I love the bold
It's
letter.
a chance we'll have to take. We can make this work. If we just stay here and keep watch, no one has to die.
One has to die.
You're making a mistake.
Oh?
You turn your back to the princess and make your way to the stairs.
It won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. Either way, she dropped her mask, didn't she? You can still turn around and finish the job.
No, we're sticking to the plan. I'm locking her down here.
It'll be the death of all of us, but fine. Have it your way. You close the basement door, locking it behind you and quickly barricading it with the heavy wooden table that once held the blade. Okay, we can make this work.
We can make this work.
You settle in against the far wall to watch the basement door. It isn't long before you start to drift off, your eyelids heavy
great.
with fatigue. But sleep doesn't come. Instead, your rest is broken by a piercing, wailing voice calling out to you from the other side of the door.
I know you're still there.
Oh, Lord!
You make things easier on yourself and let me out. It's not like this little door will
Oh my God!
It's probably a good idea to try to get back on my good side.
She sounds terrifying. Like she's less of the princess you saw and more like something out of a nightmare.
Oh no, indeed.
As she violently rattles the door, you do your best to shut her out of your mind.
When I get out of here, I'm going to pick you apart piece by piece. I won't forget what you did, and I'll never forgive it. You don't
And
know
she'll
the
remember
kind
in
of
the next
fool you've
Rosettes.
made tonight.
It doesn't sound like she's getting any weaker. No, it doesn't.
Oh, golly. that was just an act, was not it? You are not really innocent or harmless. You are not even a princess. You are a monster.
I could be innocent and harmless if I want to be. Teasing me with fresh air and a chance to finally live freely doesn't inspire me to play nice.
You put the princess's threats out of your mind as best you can and huddle up against the wall. You jolt awake in the middle of the night to silence in the cabin. The ruckus has stopped, and the door to the basement is ajar, its lock broken, and the table shoved out of the way.
Oh no.
Where is she?
Thanks for helping me.
Oh my god.
Awful basement.
You try and stumble to your feet, but as the princess draws near, it's as though
oh
your
my
body
god.
stops working. It isn't all at once.
Will she jump in my
Paralysis
face?
comes in waves. First your toes go numb, and then your feet, and then your legs. You lie prone on the floor of the cabin, unable to do anything but witness her approach. Whose side are you on? Yours, of course. But I have a duty to uphold the truth. Lying about the facts of the situation doesn't change them.
Oh Lord.
So helpless.
Oh Lord.
I can take my time with you, can't I?
She steps closer.
Oh
One
gosh.
silent footfall at a time, cocking her head in curiosity as you feel your organs shutting down one by one.
Or maybe I can't take my time with
Oh
you.
my god.
You don't look well. A little green around the gills.
The gills, we have gills. What? Where is the chicken note? Anyway.
What a shame. If you'd only helped me get out of here, we could have done such wonderful things together.
Your lungs stop drawing in breath, and your heart freezes in your chest.
You have seconds left.
I'd say better luck next time. But we both know
No,
this is
it's
the
not.
end, don't we?
It's not the end.
It can't be. This can't actually be how everything ends.
It's not.
I'm sorry, but
It's
it is.
not.
Everything goes dark,
And you die.
and you die.
The nightmare. Oh my god. Did I choose like the most horror-centric
in the
one for
woods.
like my last
And at
one
the
of
end
the
of that
night?
path
The
is a
literal
cabin.
1 a.m.
And
path.
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
No sir, it's an English term phrase of being sick? Huh. Never heard it before.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
I'm getting just right. She's going to kill me again. She's going to kill me again.
Again? People don't die twice.
I do.
You haven't even met the princess, and I hardly think she'd be capable of killing someone as skilled and courageous as yourself. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Thank you, Peter.
Shh. What if he hears us? That's a very good
Oh,
question.
the paranoid
little
here.
voice. What if he does hear you? Shit. I think you'll find yourselves very hard-pressed to keep any secrets from me. Not that it matters right now, because like I said, this is the first time we've met. Still, I'd rather not get off on the wrong foot. We've a world to save, after all.
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further.
Further.
She will lie.
Okay? She will cheat. And she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
I don't think lying and cheating is a thing. She was very direct with us last time. Or at least she was direct with us after we decided to lock her away. It doesn't matter. Don't trust anyone.
Yeah. This is not a game of trust.
The interior of the cabin is plain, the smooth wood of the walls almost featureless.
The only furniture of note
guys?
is a lone table, knocked on its side in the corner of the room.
Guys?
A pristine blade
What are
stands
these?
between you
What?
and the open, inviting basement doorway.
There's Ace. People with Ace looking at us.
The blade is your implement.
Hold on. What happened to the door? There was a door here last time.
It's just an empty frame.
She's already got an out, hasn't she?
Oh,
and
Lord.
she's ready for us. She's been waiting. Can't you feel
Oh,
her eyes on
Lord.
us?
I'm going to need all of you to pull yourselves together. The princess
Stop
has not
smiling at
already
me.
gotten out. But if you keep getting stuck in your head like this, you're going to struggle to get the job done. So deep breath in, deep breath out. Your task awaits, and only you can do it.
This whole cabin is different than I remember it
Very
being.
different.
Okay, you can smile, clean.
I'm not the only one who sees her in the window, right? She knows
Yeah.
that
Calm down. Maybe the three of you just think everything is different because you haven't been here before.
Thank you for your first
Past
comment in
life
the chat
nonsense.
being
Haven't died,
the
you
cat
certainly
smile
haven't been killed by the
be
princess.
said.
So
Oh my
focus
god.
up. A lot's riding on this.
Let's try this. Take the blade.
You reach down and pick the blade up off the floor. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Good. Steel can't lie to us.
Is it gonna be enough, though? Couldn't you have given us something else?
Can I have a bomb?
Something, I don't know. Better than a knife? Could we have a bomb?
The blade is the only thing you need to finish your task. You're more than capable of pulling this off, so long as you don't lose faith in yourself. Those are the words of someone who knows he's sending us to our death.
Oh yeah, we're totally going to die. Enter the basement.
You cross over the threshold and onto a series of isolated steps suspended in darkness.
Not ominous at all.
More eyes, too. You never mentioned the eyes.
The air seeping up from below reminds you of fresh lightning and static, as if you're descending into a place that isn't meant for a creature of flesh and blood. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her cruel and playful voice prances up the stairs.
I didn't think you'd come back. We're gonna have a lot of fun, you
Oh.
and
Lord. Yeah, I don't like this.
Okay, we need a game.
Yeah, don't
Last time we
worry.
were here,
I
it was
have
being
insomnia
post
already.
roads
I will
after
not be
kills.
sleeping. Oh, hard to choke knife. I don't need a plan. I'm just going to kill her. Huh. How hard is a choke
It
knife?
can't be that hard. But then we'd lose our weapon. We'd have to make it count. Otherwise she'd be furious and we'd be defenseless.
If a knife is even enough to do anything against something like her in the first place.
It'll be enough.
It will be enough. Step off in the void between the stairs. What?
You attempt to step off the stairs and into the pitch black surrounding them, but you're stopped by an invisible force. Why did you do that? What did you think would happen?
I don't know. I was curious.
Congratulations, you really lucked out. Of all the things that could have happened from stepping into a void, nothing is quite possibly the best outcome you could
I
have
love
gotten.
this.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. As you emerge, you find yourself between two
More
loose
eyes.
rows of white wooden planks suspended in nothingness. A smattering of cobblestones visible against the inky black of the basement mark where the floor should be, forming vague pathways. At what seems to be the end of the room, they diverge in opposite directions,
Left and right.
Are you really not going to comment on how weird this place is? No, I'm not. Somebody needs to be the voice of reason here, and it certainly isn't you.
Excuse me, I'm being incredibly reasonable. You're the one who's just matter-of-factly describing whatever the hell we're looking at like it's an ordinary basement. We're going to die down here.
Oh Lord, paranoid. I don't want to die again.
Please stop saying that. You're only going to make things worse. Just pick a direction and start moving.
I wouldn't give it too much thought if I were you. It doesn't really matter. Because either way you go,
Nothing really
I'm
matters.
going to find you.
Nothing really matters to me. Go left or right? Go left. My choice is always go to the left.
You turn to the left. A faintly outlined path lies before you.
There you are. I
Filha da
told you I was
puta!
going to find you.
What the hell?
As the princess approaches, your legs suddenly go numb.
Good God!
Your arms quickly follow. This is it, isn't it?
And you brought your little knife with you again.
There is in the dark. Are you nowhere? Do you understand that I have my lights turned off? Hey, baby girl. Yeah, the baby girl is going to kill me.
There has to be a way out of this. Think. What did you do? Pull yourself together. She isn't supposed to be like this.
I wonder how many times I'll get to play with you before you break.
Your vision cuts out as your blood
Oh
begins
my
to
God.
coagulate. It's as if every part of your being is coming to a lurching halt. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver, nerves. Heart, lungs, liver.
He's just repeated.
Heart, lungs,
Livers, lungs, heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
Your lungs
Oh
pull
my
in a
God.
desperate gulp of air as your eyes shoot back open. What are you doing?
What are you doing?
I'm working. Do you want this body to function, or do you want... And then experience
Oh my
stops
God.
once more as your body reapproaches.
Ah!
Okay, whatever you were doing, please just stop.
Chat, are you having fun?
You sure about that? Are you sure that's what you want, or do you want to interrupt me some more? You have seconds left.
My God.
Yes, I'm sure. Heart,
Lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, heart, lungs, liver, nerves, lungs, liver, nerves.
Again, your eyes shoot open as you gasp for breath. Liver,
My God. Chat, you are doing great.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart,
Can't decide what you want to do, can you?
liver,
Oh well, standing there gasping like a fish is more fun than dead. Even if you look ridiculous.
She isn't attacking us.
Liver,
Why?
Why?
nerves,
The why doesn't matter. She's already proven her ill intent. Don't lose sight of your mission. Your weapon is still in your hands. Strike at her and end this before it's too late.
lungs, liver, nerves, heart, 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 lungs, liver, nerves.
Okay.
Heart, lungs, liver, nerves.
I am not doing any of this. I am not helping you leave. I am not going to try and kill you. So do your worst. Toss the blade and remain with your nightmare.
Are you serious?
Lungs, liver,
You fling the blade into the void, denying yourself the opportunity to ever slay her and finish your mission.
lungs, liver, nerves.
Nobody's happy here, but maybe it's for the best.
Liver,
You poor deluded thing. Do you think a single moment of bravery changes you into something you're not?
My
I
God.
am what I am, and you're always going to be a coward.
Heart. Lungs.
She raises a hand to
Oh,
her
Lord.
mask and pulls it down.
She
You don't
cries.
get the chance to see what lies beneath before it envelops
She
you.
cries. 1 second, I'm watching the. She cries.
Like a creeping mold, the complete reality
Yeah,
of your
doing great.
existence threads its way through your mind. Birth, death, birth again, decay and bloom, a million stitches from a million microscopic wounds you've inflicted on everyone you've ever met, with every muscle you've moved and every word you've ever spoken.
No, 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 no.
No.
Let me out.
Let me out.
Your existence hurts them.
Let me out.
A lonely soul in a room by itself, weeping. It lives for 80 years and then it's gone. And then it's there again.
Let me out.
A reprieve. A good life. Love. Children. A steady career. Recognition from your peers. Here one moment.
Lord.
Gone the next. The worms have found their orifices.
The worms! Huh.
Let me out.
This game is so...
Diagnosis. It forgets everything it is. Anger, rage, distance, poverty. The lonely soul is lonely again. Love turns to mockery. It dies. It is reborn. Worse. Lonelier.
My God.
Let me out.
I can't do that.
No, 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 no. No, no. What's happening to us?
Let me out.
This is all too much.
I can't keep going. Narrator?
Keep going.
You can't keep going.
What?
What are you talking about?
But he does not answer.
Oops. I think I broke you.
Maybe let her out? No.
I'll see you soon. You'll know what to do.
Oh God. Your body's dead. But your life on. Chapter 3. Oh my God. The moment of clarity. What?
You're on a path.
What?
Shit. What the hell was that? Who are we? What are we doing?
Voice of the paranoid. Wait! My eyes.
There was a princess, I think. It's all so fuzzy.
They're broken.
It hurts when I try to remember.
Oh my God! Let's go, guys!
You should know about the princess. At least, not until I... You've already been here, haven't you?
Yes.
I guess. It feels so long ago, almost like we've never left.
We have to let her out.
They're broken.
No, that's the opposite of what you're here to do. You have to slay her. Slay? We decided not to do that, didn't we?
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, we're supposed to let her out. It's really the only way this
opportunist.
works out for us. If you think about it, she's the one with power here. Nobody else can do much of anything. No,
This
we
game
were
is
supposed
so...
to keep her trapped there forever. I think.
Yeah.
We're supposed to be unfeeling. How many times do I have
There's
to tell
A's
you
in
to
between the
snuff out
roots?
your
What?
heart?
Where? There are A's in the in the sinking dark. Where? I don't see the eyes. There are eyes in between the roots in the sinking dark. I don't see them. I'm not sure if I'm happy or not. I can't see them. Huh.
We can't be unfeeling. there's so much fear everywhere.
There's nothing for us to do. We've already tried everything. We love her, so we have to set her free.
It's me, Ten!
Can we love something that hates us? Can we love something that hurts us?
My cat.
To be given an ounce of kindness from something so cruel would be more pure than any other love.
No, it's
Why
me,
are there
Ten.
so many of us? There aren't supposed to be so many of us.
Is this everyone? I think it's everyone.
This is bad. You need to get a grip. What did you let happen? How many times have you been here?
I think they're all wrong. I think they're all wrong. No. That's a good question. How many times have you all been here?
Many, 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 many times.
It feels like we've been here forever. But it also feels like we've barely been here at all. It doesn't matter.
Yes, we just have to do what she says and then everything will be fine. It won't. It will be for us. She said so. You're part of everything. If things aren't fine for everything, they won't be fine for you.
You're part of everything.
There's no
a
difference
way
between
of putting
fine
it.
and not fine. It just goes on and on.
I think they're all wrong. What fig don't go? Can you make sense of them? Can you make sense of them?
There's nothing worth making sense of. They're clearly all traumatized.
They clearly all traumatized, so am I.
You aren't. We break apart, and you stay the same.
Yeah, what's your secret? Why can you break the rules when we can't?
The only way out is to do nothing, so nothing I will do. Stay where you are.
Do nothing. You can't just do nothing.
Oh shit.
You have to do something.
My cat's here.
That's a new one. Huh.
Do you think
it'll
work?
No. Nothing ever works. Boo. You're the worst one.
He's not the one who got us into this mess.
At least I keep you breathing around her. See? That's why the sad one's the worst. The jumpy one tries. Who cares? All of you just yap about. And that kind of attitude is why you're in the top half.
The top half.
Great.
And that's why you're not the top.
I want to see what nothing does for us. Right now, all of you aren't letting nothing happen.
Hopefully this stuffs all the rest of them
Cold.
someplace quiet. You need
Yes.
me, and you need to not have them.
He'll get you killed by himself. Oh, all of us have gotten all the rest of us killed at one point or another. That's hardly even a concern now. As the little voices bicker amongst themselves, you do your best to stay still in the woods. It is difficult, and the more time you spend waiting, the harder it will be to sharpen your focus when you need it. I wonder what we look like right now. Are we
We're
standing? Sitting?
sitting.
I like to think we have an air of dignity. My point exactly.
Bebê? Menina, como que tu tá? Proceed to the cabin.
You slowly make your way through the umbral forest, bumping against unseen trees as you grasp through the darkness for a way forward. But eventually, you do make it to the cabin. or rather, you make it to the place a
I need to let the
should
cat
have
out
been.
1 second.
Instead, all you find is an empty hill.
Yes. Anyway, oh my god. And there's the
this
mirror.
isn't right. There's a cabin there. There's always supposed to be a cabin there.
There's the cabin.
Don't ask him about the mirror. He always says he never sees it.
They all remember.
He always lies. And he always makes it gone. Stay focused. You still have a job
I love
to do.
this.
It's best not to be distracted by fraying thoughts. There is no mirror. You know that as well as I do.
She's still here, buried deep inside the earth. Just walk up the hill. You always give too much space to the others. It's why you always lose.
Approach the mirror.
You walk up the hill, hesitating just beyond the bounds of the cabin. The cabin that isn't there. You've got to clean the mirror, haven't you? You've got to see what's in it. Smash it to pieces.
She's on the other side, and we have to let her out. It's the only way we can be free.
It's the only way we can have our thoughts back. Just go around it.
Just do something. It doesn't matter what.
Proceed. Proceed to where? I'm afraid you're going to have to be a little more specific. That's another new one. How do you keep coming up with new things? I hope this works better than nothing did. Of course it'll work. He always makes the best decisions. It's why he gets to make them.
And it already has worked. It's gone, don't you see?
We're one step closer to her.
The interior of the cabin is much the same as the exterior of the cabin. A dull, fuzzy, dreamlike nothing. It's empty and isolating, but there's just enough vague shape and unknown texture to suggest the structure they're in. Wrong and unsettling as it may be, the only object of note is a pristine blade buried in the dirt floor, a hint of its shining edge teasing through the sediment. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you're going to do this right. Take it.
It's the only way forward. It's the only way forward. You already tried everything else. Don't you remember? You have to take the blade.
You reach down to take the blade, but as you do, the ground beneath it shifts, the weapon sinking deep into the earth. You lean over the hole and gaze into the abyss. It is so very deep. Deep in the bowels of the earth.
Oh Lord, there's
you see something staring back at you. It fills you with dread. It's her. She's watching us. She never stops watching us.
You really are a coward.
Yeah.
With every word she speaks, the princess in the pit blinks closer.
I was joking when I said that way back when. You know that, right?
And closer.
I was having some fun, and I guess I wanted to see if I could melt you.
And closer.
Lord.
Watching over me forever? That was so brave.
And closer.
But forever is so long. And time erodes everything.
Yeah, I am aware.
Except for me. I've already taken your will, and you're not getting it back. All that's left is for you to take me away and let me out.
Lord.
It'll be so much fun. You and me, together, exploring the world and spreading fear wherever we go. Well, mostly just me. But you'll get to be there too.
She needs me to get her out. She has shown me time and time again that she can't get rid of the chains. She needs me to get out. I am the key. Hurt?
A witness.
A witness.
Oh, I can even make you a little cage if you
want.
want.
There you go.
Gilded and everything. Now don't pose. Don't try to resist. I've already molded you
There
into
we
what
go.
I need. And you lost your powers so long ago. Don't bother working yourself into a frenzy to get it back.
Do something. Do anything that isn't taking her hand.
You are just an object, a tool. You once were something else a long time ago. But was that something new, or is it just a dull and jaded memory? There's no other ending here. Just take her hand and set her free.
You extend your hand to hers. For all her past cruelties,
Lord.
the moment feels gentle, tender even. I can't believe you just made me say
him.
that. I hate you. The motion is difficult at first, as if something still resists your efforts. But then that resistance gives way,
And it's
over.
And
Lord.
that's the end. I
That's
wonder what
such
we're
a
going to
cool
do next.
design. Oh my god.
I didn't think I'd be so tired.
And cold. Yeah, it's time.
Why is it so cold?
Here we go. It's over, isn't it? Isn't it? Isn't it over? You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone.
She's gone.
Yeah. I can finally think again. Almost. That mirror's back.
Shatyo did great.
What does that mean for us? I'm sure it'll be whisked away just like her.
Maybe it won't be gone. Things are different now, aren't they? Doesn't seem like there's much else to do here.
Finally.
We can smash it.
Oh, you stop with the smashing.
What do we say, boys? One last vain attempt to look at ourselves.
I love you, Smitten.
Yeah. I think I'd like that.
Seems we've got a majority. All that's left is to give it a look.
Approach the mirror. You step towards the mirror once more. Its secrets remain hidden, its mysteries remain unresolved.
Something tells me that this is the end of the line. But I
He's
don't
not
feel bad
scared.
about it.
He's not scared anymore.
It feels
Oh, sorry.
okay. The fear's gone.
I'm done fighting.
I'm fighting.
My heart feels quiet.
It's the end, is not it?
The game was always going to end.
Yeah.
I'll be free of all of you.
I love you, Code.
I'm ready for the truth.
I'm ready to sleep.
I'm just ready to be anywhere that isn't here.
Boys, it's been an honor.
Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They are gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. The pointer. You are nothing at all. What? But where close? But that's not right. You can't be nothing. You focus your gaze, and then you see it, a figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Explore. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
What? A crack slides down the center of the mirror. Stubborn, we did this for you. Splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. So you are the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you. So you are the narrator. I was wondering if I ever get to see you.
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all, an objective voice to guide your blade. But you were never supposed to see me.
Lord.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
Another eye. Gosh, okay. I feel like we have limited questions. Just like, are you part of me or something else? What is this place? Where are we?
A construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through.
Lord.
The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh my god. Does it hurt? Bird thief. Yeah, bird thief. Are you part of me, or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Another broke. Questions. Versions of you. You've said that before, so I really was meeting different yous.
You were, and it was by both necessity and design.
Huh.
This construct you're in exists in many places at once. Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your consciousness and hers into another world. But you'll be awake soon, and then it won't be able to work.
Yeah,
like
we're sleeping this entire time. Sorry. What? Where's the... If you are not me, then what are you?
I'm an Ether, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
For God's sake, and what am I? And what is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I am a god. I am the long... Moment. Brother. Are you a god, or were you a god?
No. In life, last, the end of days. I held the fear of death in my heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Yeah.
So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
What is the princess? Did you make her too?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh.
So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you.
We're our echoes.
This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
Oh. I have 3 questions. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Will it? What would it be to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos.
Just life.
Life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Huh. One last time. Lie. Rest easy. I am going to destroy her.
Are you lying? I can't tell. But I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
You know what you have to do. And he's gone. As the final fragments of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the Long Quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. We are the quiet. We are the silence. It's 1 a.m. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Oh. Oh. She's pretty.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my god.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I am the Long Quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the Shifting Mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it?
This game.
When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Huh. There are so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? You're saying of this. Why is this all falling on me? Let's talk this through. We still have so many questions and need answers before I can make a choice. Oh, the entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? I first to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Don't you have a say in all of this? Why is this all all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
If you are always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
What?
Violence and passion are dances that both of us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then
what?
So be it.
What? What?
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart.
What?
And there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another.
Wait, this is us. This is us. This is us.
But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shake the reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Explore, address the vessel statement of. Oh, yeah! Just address the this vessel statement directly.
I'm aware of what it did to you. The understanding you've returned to me is a gift.
This torrent of blades touch you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body.
My God.
And you feel all of it.
My God.
On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts are not you. Life,
Death, alive, death, alive, death, alive and death and alive and death and all at once.
you learn to put yourself away and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Explore. Address these vessel statements directly. I want to hear. Jordan is not shut, but away. We would have killed each other for self-destruct. Even if the journey was agony, the end gave the struggle meaning.
And even then, what we saw was not an ending. When I thought I had reached an unconquerable peak, you showed me how much further I could still climb. A thought is
the
a
thorns.
And some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul.
An endless growth
that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin.
Gosh.
Your compassion is what freed us both. But compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Explore. Address this vessel statement directly. Of course I helped you. I did not want us to hate each other.
Then help me again. We are each other's liberation.
Oh.
Your left hand drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever.
I'll go a bit more quiet just so I can finish the game.
There was nothing that could hold us back.
Explore. I was blinded by emotion about contact. I want that feeling back. That feeling never left me.
Then there's no need for you to fight like we are. Whenever you're ready, we can live together.
Honey.
Hand in loving hand.
Yo, stop the fight with the answer. I'm ready. I want to live with you.
Nothing brings me greater joy than to hear those words. The final peace lies with you.
Free yourself. What? You fall into yourself. The body of an ancient creature steers from its hibernation. Tô finalizando aqui. And you feel sensation in limbs you once could not fathom. Everything here, except for her, is you. You feel your wings spamming a cosmic scale, but twisted and crumbled and bound in agonized tension to a finite plane. You can feel the glass of the construct pressing in on you, confining you across infinite sides and infinite angles. You push back and strain against it, but it does not yield.
I love you.
Takes her hand. All at once, the unyielding tension breaks. Oh? Oh. You are free, and she is with you.
It's magnificent.
Oh, it's grass. There are no words, no talks, to describe absolutely reality. Something that simply is. Explore what happens now.
Everything. Just like it always has been. And just like it always will be.
Step into infinity. You and she step forward into 1,000 dawns and 1,000 sunsets, each of which contains 1,000 more. You exist and you are aware, just as you have always been, and just as you always will be. Though conflict is in your nature, the two of you will never be alone, and the two of you will never know fear. You and she are finally home. I adored this game. I love this. I truly love it. This experience so much. What the hell? What the hell was that? What the hell was this game? Most 5 hours of stream. It was worth it. Good God. Guys, thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for watching. Do I rate someone? Let me see. It's 1 AM. I should go to bed. This game is incredible. I am gawking. Oh my god. It was such a great experience. Let me see who is on. See if there's anyone I want to raid, or if I will just end stream. Jay is on. Good night, lads. Good night. There's more paths to take. I don't know where. Jay has been on from 3 hours. I'm not sure when Jay will end stream. But I think I can send y'all to Jay. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Yeah, no, I really need to go to bed. Guys, thank you so much for watching. Not tomorrow, but after tomorrow, I have a stream in the afternoon with Astro Planet. There's this tracker. Oh. 1 second. Oh. Anyway, I'm gonna send you out to Jay. Jay's playing a Lethal Company. Thank y'all so much for watching. It was so much fun. See y'all next time. Truly, I love what I do. I love being here with y'all. It's something that makes me truly happy. I would be nothing without what I have here. Truly, thank y'all so much. Good night, guys. And sending raid. Bye.